I was going to heat up coffee earlier, uh, that I just didn't finish. But I had to like heat it up and make it and blah 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 blah. And I was like, it's fine. I'll just have the Red Bull. It's a little too close to when I'm starting anyway. No big deal. I didn't know I drank the last Red Bull yesterday. So I might get up in a bit to heat that up, maybe while something's happening, like waiting for something or something. Um, because I have some iced coffee in the fridge, and I was like, you know what? I'll just finish that off. Can you see? Yeah, you can see how filled it is. It's filled up to here. It's not that much, man. I need my caffeine. Help. So that's cool. Oh my gosh. I can't get comfortable in this chair. I forgot how uncomfortable these shorts are. Okay. Okay. Alright, everything is fine. Everything is good. So we started another carts run yesterday. And we'll continue it today. So I decided to do no creative mode settings, which might get a little annoying in the future, but it's been okay. The first time I did this, the world that I didn't finish, I spent a very long time hand feeding everything, and I think that it was just an experience because I feel like it took like a week doing that. Did it not? It only took me like a day to get the carts unlocked this time with double space elevator requirements. I don't know, man. Maybe I just have like a bad memory, which is actually so true. I do have a pretty bad memory, so that's probably it. But let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, I didn't check to see if any other mods were available today, but I don't really think that matters. So yesterday we built one cart. And we have coal power. I did name this dude. This is Alpha. I named him, well, I say I named him after Final Fantasy XIV Alpha, but technically that Chocobo is from other Final Fantasy games. I think it's like Chocobo's Dungeon or something like that. So don't technically me because I know. But this is the setup we have and what we're going for. So we have to do 4 more setups of this. I do still have to hand feed stuff. Hello. Yay! Yeah. Dude, when I was first running it, the wheel kept falling off and I was like, "Oh no." I tested it while it was like half built cuz I didn't have batteries, and then Crash came home with batteries and I was like, "I have to test this now." Iced coffee. So let me put on the list everything I need again. Water extractor, 2 Jennies from the block, and a truck station. All right. And this is good because that can fill up while I'm getting the other stuff. The unfortunate part, though, is I still have to hand feed so much stuff. And it's not really... Oh, let me steal these. I'll need them eventually, but I need them more now. Hold on. I'm making 150. Okay, I'm going to make 1 more setup, but then we will start actually adding carts, like doing the iron setup. So that way we can get a little automation. It's not like an actual regular vanilla game where I have to set up the 8 right away. I can kind of do it segmented. Oh, my poor inventory. Oh, this has so much in it anyway. Where am I? So that means now all of my generators are just on standby. Which I might just have a few like that. I think that's fine. Yikes. My poor inventory. Maybe I'll set up a third one. Right here. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let me start dropping stuff off. Nope. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I got a lot. La 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 la. You need screws. I'll keep just one stack on me. And this is my rotors. Goodness. And then let's make sure our wire is good. Oh yeah, I set up more. Here, let's put all of that in there. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. We'll take it all. One stack is nice enough. Okay, nice. Hi, 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 hi! Oh! Oops. We're doing pretty good. I have one whole gen set up, one whole gen station, not gen, but gen station. And I'm working on setting up a second one. We can do 4 stations, which is the 8 total coal gens. But we're only going to do these right now, so that way we can start actually automating some stuff. Hi! Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, is there... Yeah, this is a totally new save. So I'm starting the cart run from the beginning of 1.2. So this is all cart still. No creative mode settings, randomized and pure nodes. And 2 times space elevator part requirement. He is side-eyeing so hard. He's gonna be 8 this year. Stop getting older. Here, wait, let me bring the food in here, because they might want... I put the coffee in the microwave. I do. I do. There's this huge. Yeah. What? What? Sorry, he just. There's this huge moth that's on the wall right now that I debated like putting outside, but it's really high. I don't feel like grabbing it. Sometimes we get like the European hornets in here. That's terrifying. I have got screens, but they keep coming in the wrong size. So I haven't gotten the right screen to put on the door yet. And those dudes are protected hornets, right? Those aren't necessarily the mean ones. I don't know. Those dudes are protected, but they're huge, so you can't really kill them. But oh, I don't want to anyway. I'm kind of scared of them. Hold on. Let me see. The coffee that I heated up is about the same amount that the iced coffee is. The largest. Hold on, I'm looking it up. They're so big. They're more docile unless they are native and important insects for our biodiversity. Hold on, let me go back to PC. Yes, the European hornet is strictly protected. Yeah, they are protected. Oh, I guess it seems like it's not like necessarily protected. It's mostly protected as in like don't go out killing random creatures for no reason. Kind of protected. Just look up European wasp. I can't do this anymore. I can't. They're so big. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Like fighting them? No. You like fighting the hornets? I just read that. Sorry. Apparently they're nice as long as you don't mess with them. And they're important to the ecosystem. I don't know if they like eat something or like pollinate somehow or what would make them important. They're important. I need to make modular frames again. I haven't, and I would not like to be. Get it? Wouldn't like to be. Scary creatures. Oh, nice. Oh, that reminds me. So we had paper wasps when Crash and I were still in the States and had our house. I was putting away. I grabbed. Okay, hold on. So our house. I'm gonna dox myself. No, I'm just kidding. Has just like a garden around it. You know, like bushes, like the typical house gardens that you have around. So like bushes and random flowers or whatever. And then right next to the house is where the hose is. So I jump over the bush, grab the hose, jump back over the bush, water stuff, and then once I'm all done, I go to put it away. The bush that I jumped over, huge, like head-sized wasp nest. And I ran inside immediately. I don't know how I didn't get stung. And I was like, you could not pay me to put that hose back. And Crash was like, I got it. He didn't have it. He dropped the hose on the fucking nest, dude. And got stung a bunch of times in the back of the head. He's so lucky he didn't have like a really bad allergic reaction to them. Oh my god. Dude. So because we lived in the woods, we had exterminators that would come out to spray the yard and stuff because of ticks. And we were like, please help us. Oh, this is terrifying. And they're like, well, it is part of your plan. So we will come out sometime this week and get rid of that for you. And we're like, bet. Hell yeah. One day I come home from work and it is pretty much gone. Like there's like a little top piece, like the top piece that was hanging from the bush, which is gone. And I was like, Crash, did the exterminators come? He was like, no, nobody called me. We called them and they're like, yeah, no, we were gonna come tomorrow. And we're like, well, it's gone. And they're like, what the heck? So what I think happened, because we had a lot of like skunks out there, and I think skunks like the larva or whatever, and they just ate the freaking nest. So nature took care of itself. No, the dogs haven't gotten stung, thankfully. I love skunks. I'm sad there's no skunks out here, but there's a lot of foxes, so it's fine. I love foxes too. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. I want to try to have it as close as possible, you know? Okay. I think so. Oh my gosh, do we want to read the patch notes? There was a patch today. Let's see. So the bugs fix memory leak due to drones, fix issues when trying to save a new color preset and being unable to do so due to a name already used in the pop-up, fixed camera settings not being reset after photo mode, fixed an issue where milestone progression icons were not properly refreshed when small game fixed player visibility issue when switching between camera and photo mode, fixed pioneers always going into the offline pose, fixed recipe cost multiplier 1.75. No. Oh, it's just all of the recipe costs to 0. Okay. That's the only thing they fixed with that? Yay! That was a big, not a huge issue, but kind of a big issue. Fix an issue where tooltips cannot be opened in the MAM when using a controller. Fix virtual keyboards. Fix multi-line text fields not blocking gameplay actions when typing with the keyboard on console. Fix a crash on PS5. Fix an issue where inventory would become unusable after interacting with a lizard doggo. Multiple fixes for incorrect default settings on Steam Deck. Fix confirm not working on the join game menu. Fix to-do list text size being incorrect on Steam Deck. Okay, that's fine. Not that everything, that's what I was saying. that mode was a little more broken than just that. But that's fine, I'll take it. No complaints from me. Can I... Oh, this starts a lot further up. Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, because I deleted this one. How many here are there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I still don't. I had to make another cart. This should work. Yeah. Do I have a... This is what happens when I can't use blueprints yet. It was here? I'm gonna say it was here. Beautiful. This is gonna be green here. I want it to be a little... So I think I have a final idea of how I want the highways to be. So the way that... I think I've been thinking about the way that blocks work totally wrong in the carts. And I'm thinking that between every green would be considered a block. And that is possibly why really long paths, outside of the confusing logistics that the carts have to go through when there's that many paths, I think that that's why they might get caught up with the really long pathing. So I'm gonna try to account for that when I start laying the highway. When I say blocks, I mean like train blocks. I was viewing sections. I was viewing like this. Block 1, block 2, block 3, but because they're all, well, they're yellow, but they would all be blue, I think that they'd just be considered one block. Again, that's putting train logistics into this, and it's not like 100% how trains work, but I kind of feel like I don't want to break that by accident. That might be a big answer. Oh, I had to name that one and get power to it. Get traffic signals for trucks next. I would very much like, I was thinking about that too. I would very much like, even if it's not a physical one that you see because you don't see the paths. Sorry. But maybe like different options within the vehicle pathing. But then that would, I feel like, be its own window. How did I place these? I don't really have a way. Okay, here we go. Left of that one. Okay, I think I got that. I thought I fell. I forgot already. Oh my gosh. Right. Mid part would be like... that. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I agree. So that totally sucks. Or they throw like ambulance signs in there or police sirens and you're like, what? Where? It's not clipping. It's just, oh, this is not in the middle. It's just a little guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Right. I had this one, like... Look, see? It's fine. Nothing to be clipping about. It's fine. No, no, I would never do that. What? That's crazy. I'm just gonna turn them on. It's fine. It'll... no. Wait, oh wait. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Well, I usually... If this was a normal run, I would do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then have like two water extractors here, 1 water extractor here to pass the water through, and then, you know, the coal coming in. But this isn't a normal run. I have rules in place to where we can't do that. This one's gonna fill last because it's higher, but I just want to make sure it's not... Okay, it's fine. This is by no means the most efficient coal setup. And it could never be. Okay, cool. So we're pretty high. So the rule besides that is that I'm not using splitters or mergers. So anything from the truck stop can go into 2 separate machines, and that's it. So that's why I'm only doing 2 coal gens per 1 truck stop. And the water generators fall into that same rule set. So I only have 1 water extractor per 1 truck stop. I have a few places where I bend the rules, like for outputs if it's at like a minor. So here. Just to make it a little less miserable if I wanted to add a second station if one gets like fully done. These are both 2s, yeah. Actually, this is pretty good because then this'll fill up. I don't remember. Can we unlock blueprints now? I'm gonna start making some smart plating to sink. So I want to get a couple of more of things. So now I have to decide where I want the central part of where all of my ores will be delivered up. And I think like right here would probably be best. It's pretty flat for a very long time. So all of the ores will come into this one spot and deliver. I think that's fair. I do want it a little higher though. Like this should be a good height. Whenever I got coal power, it always went over all the whole top right map. Yeah, I usually set up two holes, so that's like 16 16 hole guys. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I could unlock Blueprinter, because I need to start the station blueprints so they're all standardized. I have 50. Can I make them by hand? I don't have steel unlocked. I have to unlock steel first. Yoicks! My standard plan is to like make. Ooh. Oh, I'm full. Make about 2, and then I like 2 whole setups, sorry, of 16, and then I move on to like rocket fuel as soon as I can. But this one I might stick with coal power for a bit because I want to do some nuke power. That'll be fun. Where am I going? Here. Well, let's build. I'm gonna drop off the wood actually and the leaves, and I can. Oh no, it's filled. I'll take this. Oh, gotcha. I've never really played with other people. Like, I played one time, a friend was getting into the game and she played for a little bit, so I played like a day or 2 with her. Nice. That's just for sinking. I'm not going to add any more after this, though. I've heard of and have seen builds. I don't really watch too many videos like that. Like usually if I'm watching YouTube gaming videos, they're all randomizers. Like Pokemon, Zelda, Mario randomizers. Which is why I love the randomized nodes. I love randomizers. Okay, cool. So I have 7 coupons. What would I like? No, it wouldn't be under that. So I want to go for street lights this early. Asphalt. I didn't realize I did not buy asphalt. That is so important. I mean, yeah, I've seen that photo because that's like on the actual page. The actual Satisfactory game page. It was talked about a lot on Reddit. Like I look at Reddit a lot. I just don't watch a lot of stuff like that. One of these. I just need one more. No, that's not enough. Just a couple more points. Oh my goodness, these give like nothing. I need one more. I'm always 50-50 because I try to do spaghetti, but then I want to keep it neat. Like I'm always battling with myself. Very important to have. Oh no, I also want pillars. It's fine. Alright, let's move stuff around again. Oh, right, I forgot to move these ones. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's grab everything. Wow, that's not a lot of screws! Eek. Oh, these are not moving. Yeah, screws are rude. Rude dude. Rude dude screws. Oh, right, yeah. No, that's why I wasn't worried about it. Maybe I should do another wire guy then. No. No, screws, please. Here, I'll put some of these in here. I'll put these in here too. Goodness. I need 2 truck stops right now. Truck station. So 30 and 40, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I technically need 4. And you'll see why. This is going to be a lot more than it was before. Let me find another iron node, though, that's not being used. I want to go from here. No, that's a little... I'm going to go from this one, I think. Wait, where is that one? Oh, those are on the shore. Okay, this is just right here. We'll go for this one. Nope. Sorry, I'm just like checking something. I thought that that would take longer. Don't you dare! Get out of the way! That's not. I'm gonna place this, and then, bro, he heard me say get out of the way, and he's like, oh. Yeah? Oh, this one lines up. That's nice. I don't actually have to do anything. So I want to get this guy over to this guy. That's a little far away, but... I think the main road will be going across that way. So what I'll do... We'll do 2 wide. Like this. Because that's going to be its own thing. And then this will be the highway. Don't worry about that, it's fine. Don't worry about those. I think the ramps need to be, changed separately. I think 4 is safe. It's okay that there's a little bit of a height difference. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, now I have to stop it. Get to that as close as possible. Dude, do not even start with me. This is why I needed a lot of concrete. I think I want this on here. This is a little too far, but that's okay. It's all for the sake of science. We're also not going to look at the lines on the asphalt. We're just gonna pretend like they don't exist. Okay, I cannot handle doing a build like this and then also look at the asphalt lines. They don't. Oh my god, they're all wrong. They're all wrong. These ones are right. Oh my god, just don't look at them, okay? These are all wrong too. Ugh. Just don't look at them. Then these ones are right. God, I hate it here. No, it's fine. Just don't look. Okay, let's do another round. That's the wrong thing. I do have it too. No! That bird is really throwing me off. Is that in the song? God, the scripts. It's not enough. Oh my god, it's not enough. We're not going to be struggling for too long, I think. I hope. I pray. Oh, that's nice. I'm not gonna add any more to this one. Oh, that's so nice. I'll add rods to this. Oh, I do need a little bit more rotors. Each take 20, so I need... Oh, I didn't even grab them. Yay, 21! Let's go! I can always adjust things later just because of how things are set up, so I'm good. I was thinking about how... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on a sec. The output is going to be set up. Woo! But we're gonna do that first. Also, something that's not on here is I need to make carts. So that's, yeah. I got a bunch of plates. Oh, don't do that. Thanks for doing that. Don't do that. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, it stopped, so I don't think it put down any leaves. Okay, 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 I'm good. Okay. Onward to the first station. Guys. I can't handle it. I'm sorry. I tried. There we go. See, these ones are good. Of course he's in the way. Maybe if I delete these, he'll move. No, you gotta move going... Okay. It didn't take that long to put them back down. It's fine. I don't even know if it'll end up going this far. So I'm probably, if I add more, we'll have them go that way. Where a truck stops. Oh yeah, hydrate would be good. Thank you. I'm going to add some poles, at least temporarily, to the line. So this one's going to be a little different than the ones below at coal. I'm gonna do the same thing here that I did up there, though. Huh? I hate straight. This might not, dang it. Did I put it in the same spot? There we go. Do I put the catwalk right here? Do you think? Ooh, I would want it not in the middle of something. I'm gonna put it here. That's really far. I'll put it, oh man. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, but I don't think it'll turn. I'm gonna see if this will turn. I need to add a second one. Beautiful. So this one's gonna actually go this way. I could just have it go straight out onto the highway. I was thinking of having it go down this way and then loop back around to the highway, because this one's going to loop around to come in that way. No, I'd rather it go right, because then that way I'm not worrying about weird positionings. Technically, this one doesn't need to go up. I thought about that too. The other one would be the one that could go down. And this one could just stay down instead of having to go up the ramp. Don't. Because it's the last one, right? So it could just go here. I'll make that a little nicer. I'll just go out here, it's fine. This is too close. There we go. I don't need to add to this yet. What? Ah! What is funny? I would have shattered my nose. Oof. Wait, I didn't see if you said what happened. Oh, I didn't see that. Shit, I tried to... And skin my arms and legs. Damn. You didn't break anything, though? I was too busy talking about Crash getting stung in the head. I totally missed that message. I'm sorry. I even asked. This one can go. Well, that's good. Should I do it like this? Or do I add? What I could do is just go like train logic, boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Where'd it go? See, this is the problem doing it this way. Sometimes it's hard to tell where the line is. Oh my god, again? Okay. So this one's gonna be here for now. Ooh. Hope that works out for you. That would be sick. Is it a company you would want to work for, or do you not care? You're just like, yeah, money. Hell yeah. Nice. Dang. Oh, while I'm here, I guess I'll do... Oh, that's cool then. Nice. It's always nice when... I mean, I don't want to put too much hype into it, because you never know, but it's always nice when that happens. I've definitely seen situations, too, where people will, like, dance around it and be like, oh yeah, we'll totally hire you. Just say the word, but they're just being nice. So it's nice, like, that they actually approached you. I've seen that happen way too many times. It's business all about the game and not about the business. Okay, there's a nice amount of screws there. Let me just grab these two. Nope, not those. These. I was about to be like, wow, that's so many. Is all the stupid sheets. I'm gonna put a stack of screws. Or at least those ones there. How many rotors do I have? Okay, so I have another guy. Oh, nice. I'll need a lot of reinforced iron plates for this. Ooh, hell yeah. What was it? It's this end reinforced iron plates? Well, I'm not going to... I'll just leave it for now. So now I have enough for another... Don't worry about max consumption, by the way. We look at just regular consumption. Max consumption, the issue with that is that it takes all of the truck stops into account, but they're not all going to be working nonstop. Ooh, fun. Last time I tried to paint something, I was miserable. What was it? I think it was doors. Oh yeah, it was my doors to my sunroom. Oh my god, those things sucked. I might take a quick ad break in a few to use the bathroom. I don't know why I explained myself. I don't have to do that. So the connection here is just temporary as well, because I am going to have other things go onto here, but I don't really want to make like the clover or whatever intersection at the moment, just not with all the stuff that I don't have available. So we're just doing it this way for now. And the idea is to take all of the ore from there and bring it to here to one centralized location. And then my is gonna raise it to another level. Oh, wait, let me go back. I want to see... And that's where it can get processed from. Usually what would happen is it would be taken somewhere to process and then passed up, but I just want to be able to put all of them going to one central location and going up and then being processed from there. I have so much height that I am able to utilize that it doesn't really matter. The only thing that's going to cap me, especially early on, is the power and the items for the truck stations. I guess I can raise this too. Right. How many did I end up going with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can do 5. Hello, sir. One, then 4 back. I'll do it here and then I'll move the front if I need to. That's too close. This also seems too close. That's fine. This way. Nice. Not nice. This needs to go down a little bit. Because if I want to put the catwalk in a normal spot. God, stupid nails. It's not the screws, it's the nails. That way it's not in a weird position. So I'm gonna move this down a little bit. And they should be okay. And this one comes out this way. This may be too short. Hold on. Let me make this go one more length. Oh yeah, my coffee. I was like, that tastes bad, let me just chug it. And that was somehow worse. I can't let it go to waste. Yeah, it was heated up. I heated it up. Microwaved coffee never tastes good, but that's extra bad. Okay. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Oh, that was disgusting. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when I come back, I'll refill everything. Ooh, that was so bad. Okay, when I come back, I'll refill everything and then continue working on yeah. Enjoy these ads. Crash came home. Oh, hello. Mid ad break. Good timing. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. I went to check something and I didn't. I got distracted. Okay. Yeah, let's move stuff around. Good landing, good landing. Do, 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 do. I swear, did he open the back door? I'm glad I closed it earlier. I closed the back door because they kept going out there and barking, I think. I can't remember. Or it was cold enough and like, oh, that's what it is. Lou's scared of the wind. So I closed it because it's kind of chilly today. That way she's not as scared, so she'll eat. And I'm so glad I did when I did because it started pouring not too much later after that. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, well, there goes Atlas eating. It's so because we don't have an AC, we open all of our windows, our doors, they open both ways. They have like little vertical like open and then they can actually open as a door. So what we'll do is we'll open this door and then the door in the living room, and that just down the hallway just creates a nice cross breeze. However, when it does that, sometimes if we forget to hold the doors open, it'll slam the door shut and it scares her. And now she associates strong breezes in the hallway with big, scary, loud door slamming noises. So she's scared of the wind. Oops. I've tried really hard to not make her scared of the wind. But, you know, dogs are weird. Did I grab everything? Wait, hold on. Where am I? Yeah, she's not happy she went under the desk. It feels like a fall day. It's kind of crazy. I should probably just full send on. Ooh, hold on. Let me just add this because I can just grab more. Oh, they're okay. And rods. I like to just keep one stack. Oh, nice. Okay. These aren't as bad at the moment. Ooh. Doing great. We'll add this then. Nice. Oh, I got rid of all the rods. That's okay. Okay. I gotta get it at the height. Thanks. Soon. Soon I can fly. So soon. Dude. Ooh, I'm out of concrete. That was bound to happen. I'm not really upset about that. Oh, I guess mid would have been fine. That's okay. I'm still learning what I want to do. Oh, I might have to close the door. Let me know if you hear tapping. Oh, the line! No! Oh, my nose is so itchy. He was being a little dude. I was trying to get it. But I didn't get it in time. Oh, yep. I ran out of concrete. Right. I need to get concrete and make a cart. I have a feeling, yeah, I actually haven't been keeping up with that. The concrete's a little complicated. Is this it? Yep. I'll pull out of here too, because this is going to be backed up. Just another stack. No. I mean, I guess I can put that back, right? Let's build that cart. Cart. I had what I was doing in my head. Like, I knew what I was doing, but I couldn't think of how to accomplish that. Because a lot of other things, like, flooded into my brain. Because this is going to be the first cart that I place down that I will actually have to put into a spreadsheet. Hello? Why is it green? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. I actually have not thought about the naming. That's fine if it's that way. The naming for these. This also needs power. We'll just keep it going from here. What I had before were lights, and I connected it through the lights, which is nice. But we don't have those at the moment. So we're just gonna do from here. Unload. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna have these on different layers and on different sheets, right? So I'm wondering if I still name it like 01 instead of 001, just name it 01. And then, oh no, 001, yeah. I'm okay with hundreds. The thousands was a little ambitious in the last run. This is... one on 01. Because I could have... This is the first iron ore station, and then the first truck stop in the iron ore station. I hope this makes sense. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet. I actually have one. I need to, shut up. Shut up! God. I just hate... What was I gonna say? I hate whenever I open a program, every single time I get slapped in the face with it trying to force me to use this AI stuff. Like, whatever you think about AI, like, I honestly, like, not the point of that. Just let me open a program and use it. Stop yelling at me about using your shit. I just want to use a spreadsheet. Now I have to close 15 windows because it's trying to make my processing smarter. Well, you know what? You're wasting my time even more. Go away. Hey. Holy, go away.
Hey, I just want to let you know.
Go away.
That if you update 365 Office 365 spreadsheet.
What? Wait, hold on. I don't know if they have to pay the bill somehow. I am so sure that them implementing this whatever AI stuff is making them spend more money. And so now they're super promoting it. So that way it's not a waste of money. Or floor. which is why everything is being shoved down everybody's throats. It's so annoying. My favorite, and you see this whenever tech happens all the time, is people getting mass laid off because they're like, oh, AI could do everything now, and then having to rehire those people as a contractor at a higher rate because they don't know their systems and the AI isn't doing it right. Who just did that? Was it EA? EA fired a bunch of people and then had to like rehire people because they had to fix the issues that the AI made. Oh my god. I'm so tired of it. So tired of it. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent. We have out on the left, in on the right. I can make this fancier later if I want to. Government had to do that too. It's all they see is dollar signs, and then it ends up costing them more money in the long run. But that's years of business. It's not just I swear, it's not just the AI boom. That's every time new technology comes out, they're like, "This is the next big thing, and we're gonna fire everybody because now we're more efficient." And then they don't have anybody to fix the problems. Anyway, drag to fill with Gemini. Can you like actually fuck off? I don't want that. What do I want to name Warfloor? We'll just do A. We'll keep it basic. A001. Also, just a reminder. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna remind that. I'll remind later. Never mind. Ignore what I was about to say. Let me get a little further in before I say that. Look at him go! Woo! Hell yeah, little dude! Let's go! Woo! How fast do you go? Okay, well, it slowed down during the turn, but... They are going faster! Okay, so the cap speed was like 44 before, I think. Why do you slow down here? Wait, what is this? Is it because of the ramp? That's interesting. Every turn and ramp makes them slow down. Okay. So they did change their AI a little bit, it seems. Not AI, but AI. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. The different kind. The different kind of AI. So, here's the next plan. Here's the next action step that we take. Logic. Yeah, they're logic. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. What are you doing, bud? Ew. Okay, here's something that I think I figured out about my dogs. Lulu does this thing where she will drop the kibble on the floor to eat it. And then my vacuum cleaner over here will find the kibble on the floor in my very thick carpet and like rip through it to eat it. And I'm thinking she doesn't like eating from bowls, and maybe that's why she like only eats occasionally. I have a dismantle crate. Interesting. And I looked it up to see if like dog plates are a thing, and if full screen, if dog plates were a thing, and if that would be better than bowls. And I found out that some dogs have a thing called whisker fatigue, and the bowls trigger it because when they put their face in the bowls, their whiskers are hitting the edges of the bowls, and it can be like overwhelming to them. And that's why sometimes they'll pick the food up out of the bowl and drop it on the floor to eat it. Oh my god, dude, she's such a weirdo. She's huffing. She's scared. She's scared of the drafts, but she'll go to the crack of a door and huff the fresh air as if she's a prisoner in her own home, and we don't allow her to go outside. But God forbid we open the door and she freaking hides. Anyway, watch your face. Where is this? Is this right here? Huh? Oh, it probably did drop. I thought it was going to do that. Okay, let's do a quick little refresh. Let me make another whittle storage. This will be any kind of this stuff. Like food. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I got it. Oh, this is full now? Yeah, I can grab the rest. But these are full now, that's nice. Maybe I should just try just a plate before full sending and getting them plates. To see if that's the actual problem and she's just, you know, not just a picky eater. Oh. Okay, I'll put the rest of these in the plates. So right now I have the capability of transferring 120 iron ingots to the next floor. So we'll keep that in mind. Woo! I'm gonna leave the plates alone though. Okay, let's start from here. I think I have another one that needs the screws, so I'll hold on to those. Let's get these. And we'll just loop around. Oh, here, let me take these. Ooh, goodness, we're doing so good. Nice. Oh, I could have dropped this stuff I'm not using. Oh, that's so many. Okay, cool. So we're gonna start putting these in here too. Rods. And nice. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Was that really all the rods I had though? I guess so. Thank you for, oh my god, thank you for this, what, 6 months? Thank you for the sub. You just broke me, I started coughing. Thank you. Hopefully I get this done within that time. True. So true. Let me fix. That didn't do anything. I may have to set a second cart for this. Okay, let's go up another tier. I do want to make this plenty spaceable. Is that a... That's a word. I don't think I bought the difference. I will keep the wall here. God, isn't Infinite Zoop such an amazing feature? God, it's so beautiful. Eee! Dang it. I have to keep an eye out on games coming out. There's so many games that I want to play that are not satisfactory that are coming out soon-ish. I feel like a lot of them though said 2027, but I think maybe a little taller. I'm gonna have it go the other way. I'm also going to make this a ladder. Is it in the way? Hold on, let me look up the games that are coming out soon. There's a whole wiki. That has them lined out. Okay, well, maybe not that one. Is it not? Discontinued games. Bro, what? Where's the list? List. Oh, is this it? There's a wiki that has a whole list. Here we go. What are we in? June? This has everything. Holy. Watch there be actually nothing that I want to play. So this is right now. I don't think there's anything though until September that I want. July usually has some really good, like, Japanese games that come out. Power World 1.0 comes out in July. Maybe I'll play that a little bit on stream, I'm not sure. Hold on, I promise there's some hits. It's just like a little further in. Is this Donkey Kong? Isn't that Elliot game coming this month? The Elliot's game. I don't remember what that was. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Obviously, gotta play that. I cannot confirm nor deny that I will pay for a second sub to play on the Switch. Oh no. I had to look at it. Hold on. The Adventures of Elliot. I'm gonna push watch trailer, but not watch it. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh my god, it literally won't play the video. I see. Does it? Oh, I see. Okay, it looks just like Octopath. Like within that, it has the same Oh, it's just a port. Hold on. Hold. Okay, now we're getting into September. We did September. Wait, there was nothing in September? I swear there was something in September. Oh no. What? Oh, the Pokopia DLC is in August. Orbitals looks really good. It's that, it might be coming out before this. It might be coming... Oh, and the Blood of the Dawnwalker looks good. A lot of people were talking about that. I'm not 100% sure about that one, though. But... What was I just talking about? Oh, no. Orbitals. They made it look like an 80s anime. It looks really cool. A really cool looking game. I can't believe Rayman Legends is getting a remake. That makes me feel so old. I don't know if I'd get Planet Zoo 2. Castlevania comes out. I don't know. Final Fantasy Renaissance, Resonance, which I think, yeah, it's Brave Exodus, but like without the mobile stuff. I want to play that. Steins Gate. Is that coming out on the Switch? Oh, it's like coming out on console now. Man, I really went off the rails here. The Dragon Quest monsters is always tempting. Alright, maybe not. I thought there was a lot more coming out sooner. Sorry. I'll just go back to Satisfactory. Okay, but like for real, a lot of things are coming out in February, like January, February. It seems like everybody is doing their best to avoid GTA. No, I need to go back down. I have tried Star Rupture. I'm waiting for that to release fully. I played it week 1 and I was like, this is really cool, but I don't want to burn myself out on it when it's not fully out yet, you know? Let me just do the second one while I'm here. I also was having some pretty bad bugs. I played through most of the content, I would say. I want this to go this way instead. So maybe I'll delete these. I would delete that. It's fine. I'll figure that out in a moment. I promise the way that I'm setting this up will all make sense eventually. Okay, so here is what the idea is. In my last run, I just had way too many carts on the same lines. They were getting confused, hung up on each other. Anytime I would open their menu to add stations, they would just like, the game rate would drop to like 4 frames. It was really bad. So what I'm doing now is building it in tiers that are completely separated from each other. So this first floor is literally just going to take 4 and pass it up. This one is the iron station. So it's just gonna pass the iron up. And then this station, I'll have another cart grab from, and then they'll deliver it to somewhere else. I'll just do like the smelters right across the road, but I'm gonna have this its own floor and everything, and copper, steel, caterium, like everything is going to act the same way for this. And then I'll probably have multiple layers where like a plastic, we need a lot of packages, we need a lot of canisters, so they're probably going to be delivered on most, if not all, floors. They definitely need to go onto the first floor. Is that what I'm doing? Oh my goodness, Atlas. So this one is going to be B floor. Iron or out. 01. Guys, I'm a secret engineer. Oh, because this one's reversed, I'm gonna have to do it a little differently than this one, because this will end up being the beginning factory. Okay, nice. No, I can't have it that way. It's gonna be green. We don't like green here. This is too short. I think it needs to start on the line. We're gonna go mid. True. Okay, this has to be... Is it here? Is it 4 up? No! You jerk! Because this is going to be the first one, this one is, the corner. We're just gonna make it go a little bit, and then we'll drop it down. This is gonna have to be altered eventually. Because I'm absolutely going to have more truck stops. Okay, give me 1 second. I have to use the bathroom again. That coffee went right through me. I'm so sorry about that. I'll try harder to keep my bladder in line. Yes? Hello? Whoa! What? 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 Get him, Lulu. Get him. Attack. It. Woo! Good catch. Good catch. No, don't. This is mine. It never popped up. I love the new vehicle, but the truck stations always never pop up for me. Hold on, I'll show you what you have to do. I had that problem at first too. Its ears are wet. Very important dog time first, though. You want to buy your food? He's gonna drop it by his food because I didn't throw it by his food. They'll still show up if they don't have power. You have to attach it. You can't go through it, you have to attach it. Is it vanilla or is it infinite nudge? I wasn't sure. So like these nodes clip. So you have to have it actually attach to the node in order for it to work. The other way is to place it on the path. It'll clip on. You see how it's like clipping on right there? But I usually just attach it to the pause. You can't have it go through it. You have to attach it to the pause marker. It has its own little collision. I saw them with vanilla. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I didn't have that problem pre 1.2. Like, I didn't have that problem in experimental. Which dog is which? The big one with the floppy ears is Atlas. And the smaller one, the big one but not as big, with the pointy ears is Lulu. So Atlas is obsessed with the ball. This is Atlas. Hi, bud. His browns are a little lighter. They're both eating. Her food is always on the left and his is always on the right. They don't touch each other's food. They're so kind. I usually keep their food with, yeah, Lulu. This one's Lulu. She has the pointy ears. So him, we don't know what his breed is. We think he's like lab, maybe coonhound, maybe Rottweiler. I don't really know. But Lulu, we think that she's a blue heeler German Shepherd mix. The blue heeler, she has like freckles on her chest and on her toes. It's so cute. But she also has a lot of shepherd qualities. Like the little, you can't see it that well, but she has like the leotard shape on her back. But mixed with Rottweiler. Maybe, I don't know. He doesn't have he doesn't have a rotty face. But sometimes he does. So it's hard to tell. I never got a DNA test though. I kind of don't want to know, because then if he does come back as a rot, I don't want the entire shape of Lulu gives German Shepherd. Yeah, she's like a tiny German Shepherd. A little tiny German Shepherd. I don't want issues if he is a rot, you know? So I just say lab. Mixed lab. His face, he's got a smushy face. So sometimes his face just like changes. Oh wait, hold on. I do want that here, but I want it on this side first. Oh yeah, Rottweilers. I don't know how it is in Germany, But in the US, Rottweilers are restricted breeds. So when you're moving into like different apartments or whatever it may be, going out, X, Y, and Z, Rottweilers are like, some places require muzzles. Some apartments won't even accept you if you have them. Oh, I'm out of concrete. That's okay. We can do our rounds real quick. We spent a lot of time looking at games and dogs. So while I am curious, I kind of don't want to know. Yeah, bullies are an issue out here. Which sucks, because I love all dogs, but I definitely have experienced it firsthand, which is unfortunate. I just think also, like, the kind of people that own them don't do the proper training. I am concerned about her hips, though, because her legs are a little bowed. You can tell when she walks. So I'm afraid that might become an issue when she gets older. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be 5 this year. They need to stop getting older. That's breaking my heart. I don't want all of them. I'll just put this one on this side. I need all of it. We'll put 2 in here. And then we'll keep adding. Okay, so here is screws. Nice, that's a whole nother station. Oh, really? Oh, it's filled. Oh, dang. Okay, we gotta put another guy up front. The frames are actually so good. That's wild. I needed to do... Oh no, I'm at the amount of stations that I need. For now. It's one of those things where it's like... I have a really hard time like doing anything, going anywhere, staying out late, taking trips, what have you. Especially living so far from family, we have nowhere to bring them. We had to find a place or have someone watch them. And they are a lot of work, but I would say it's really rewarding. It's you don't realize that as well though, because it's not just about going out, but it's about spending time with them. Cuz even when I go out just to buy groceries, I like they get so upset cuz you're their whole world. But when you get a new dog, there's like a lot of training and stuff that's involved with it. People don't understand how, like, really realize how expensive dogs are, too. Even if you adopt a dog, let's say you go to a vet or to a pound and they have, you still pay for a dog when you adopt them. Because usually you're paying for the shots that they had already given. Then you have to pay for fixing them and then any future shots, especially if they're puppies they get a lot more shots than normal full-grown dogs. So you have to take them back every few months, and then it becomes more like every year. But then if emergencies happen or whatever, not to mention dog food is expensive, we spend a little over $100 on dog food alone for them every month. And then you have to get like poop bags, and you have to make sure they have all other things. Like, anyway, so the cost can be expensive. It's just a lot of time and money invested. And it's also really good to get a trainer. We didn't get trainers for our dogs, but it is definitely something that's recommended. I think in Germany, it's either required or like I've honestly been thinking of bigger birds, macaws. Those are even harder too. They're very hard to care for. They are very expensive because they're exotic animals. They talk all the time. They need constant attention. Not trying to scare you out of it, to be fair. Just definitely before you get a pet, do a lot of research. I would say as far as low maintenance, and they're so expensive. I have a friend that's a bird person. She has a bunch of parrots. And can you stop licking my feet, Lulu? Thank you. I love you too. Anyway, like she goes to like bird shows and stuff, and you have to have the right environment for them. Depending on the bird, like African greys, you cannot have any electronics around them because they have a powder to protect them against rains against like rain and water. And so they have this powder, and you do bathe them, you do have to wash them, but they have this powder that they produce, and that gets into like every small tiny piece of electronics, including smoke detectors. So you have like a lot more maintenance just to clean that up. Yeah, I don't know what other birds do that. I know African greys do that because of knowing her with that experience. She also has a room that's like just for them. She has a specific bird room. They're in cages, of course, but you really need to have light control, because if they see light, they are screaming until the light goes away, because they work with, you know, sun up, sun down kind of thing. Birds are definitely one of those things where I've always thought about, but then also like I move so much. That stresses them out. There's also a lot of bad bird info, like the circular cages that people sell and buy for them, that are very standard. Those are really bad for birds because they don't, I don't remember what it is, but it's like about how their vision works, and they don't, either they don't see the cage and they hurt themselves, or they do see the cage and they actually like feel like they're even more trapped. I can't remember what it is, but it like super stresses them out. Sorry, I didn't mean to go into a whole bird care thing. I just love animals, and I I just, you know, want to make sure people make informed decisions when they're buying animals. I really hate the gifting culture. Unless it's something that's been like super discussed. Gifting pets is never good. Unless it's planned and discussed beforehand. Because that's a huge responsibility, and a lot of people just don't do it. Like, there are so many rabbits that people adopt and then abandon after Easter. And rodents, oh my god, rodents are, as far as, I meant to say this earlier, as far as high maintenance animals go, I want to say, like, cats are probably, like, the most chill. Probably. Like, you have to play with them and hang out with them or whatever, but they, like, move on their own clock. Getting pets should be illegal. I agree. Even to your own kids. They're not going to take care of it. You're gonna have to take care of it. If you gift a pet to a kid, that's your pet. They don't have the brain power to handle that kind of responsibility. I swear it's like the adultification of kids all the time. They're just children. They're just little guys learning the world. Anyway. And then dogs aren't very high maintenance. I would say maybe they would be the next tier because maybe reptiles. I think reptiles are fairly easy, like snakes, because you just like you change their bedding, but it's not like a crazy amount of bedding. You do have to do a lot of research, but like with the feeding, especially with snakes, they only eat every so once in a while. So reptiles are actually kind of fairly easy to take care of as long as everything is set up. And then you have dogs, really chill. You gotta take them out though. You do have to take them out for walks. And then there's rodents. They die for literally any reason. And they have to have like, you know, you see those hamster, like the typical like wired caged hamster cages with like a little bit of bedding. No, that is not how a hamster is supposed to live. They don't have friends. They live by themselves. They have to have multiple feet of bedding so they can burrow because they're a burrowing creature with glass walls. Because I think either it's I don't remember if the wire caging stresses them out or they just can easily get hurt. But like you gotta do glass caging. It's just like I love rodents. They're cute and fluffy, but I could never own one. No, don't do that. No. You could. You can own rodents and snakes at the same time. However, if you handle the rodents, you will have to wash your hands very heavily before you handle the snakes. Or rodents. Or, sorry, snakes, yes. I don't know what I'm saying. I've lost the plot. What are we doing? I thought of a game. Hold on. I thought of a game that's just like Animal Caretaker, where you just like take care of animals and set up their habitats and stuff for other people, and then after a while you can have your own animals that you adopt. At your own home and take care of them. How cute. How cute would that be? There you go, Space Guy. There's your your game idea. This probably won't be too far here. This is going to be the main road that attaches all of these guys. Seven. Hello. I just want to apologize again for going on an animal tangent. I'm so sorry. They're just all so cute. Except for spiders. No. If you own a tarantula, I'm sorry. We can't be friends. How far back do I have this? 1, 2, 3, and then on the fourth one, its toe is over. Oh my god, this dog. Oh my god. I think I need to have one more back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I understand the appeal to jumping spiders. And I can kind of look at them occasionally for a few moments. Okay, yeah, that's correct. I would not throw away a friendship because of a jumping spider. However, I wouldn't need to see it. Maybe I could look at it for a second. It'd be here. Okay, so the plan for this one is kind of the same idea as that one, but instead of having it so far, I'm going to have... Here, wait. Let me just show you. Oh, yeah, paint is so expensive. Oh my gosh. And then you buy what you think is enough and it's not, and you're like, no. No. That sucks. It's the eyes, it's the legs. Oh my god. Ugh. And then people will post like spider toes and they're like, aren't they so cute? And I'm like, no. Not really. Okay, I remembered what I put at 8. Oh, nice. Okay, so we have it like this. Let me build a ladder for now. I might delete it. Because I'll have to probably go into that. Yeah, that's pretty typical. So wait, are you making it to sell it, or are you just making it because you want to? But you don't want to keep it, so you're gonna sell it. I thought it said I was out of something. The profit thing. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. Birds are so scary too, because they're like will animals. They live forever. Sounded like someone was walking around on the roof, but it's too late for that, right? It's 8. Huh? Oh, that's really cute, actually. Oh my god, is it Santa? We don't have chimneys. Well, hello. Oops. So this is the general idea. General idea. We... Oh. I have no idea what that sound is. Sorry, it's me on the roof. Dang. Turtles are... Oh my gosh. They're so heavy. They're just big rocks. Thank you, Atlas. Hello. Okay, here, sorry, now I can explain. Crash, what is that knocking sound I keep hearing? It sounds like somebody's on the roof. So we take this to go up one tier, right? And then now they take the iron from here to put into wherever that may be, which will be here for the smelters. So it goes from here to here, and it takes this, puts it up a floor, and then once these are done, they'll go up the next floor, and then that will be the next tier where I do like plates and stuff. Yeah, you could say I live with Crash. I guess that's a thing. Why did you say it that way? What does that even mean? Like my par- What does that even mean? Why are you being so ominous? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What? Dang it. Bruh, shut up. Oh, yeah, I can do whatever I want with this. I think this will be the end here. Why would rent be due on the first if it has to be paid by the first? Wouldn't it be due sooner? We're just going to... go here. Hell yeah! This one's a little longer than the others. That's why I need the blueprints. Gotta standardize. 4 now? What the hell was that? It's just gonna go straight through. Okay. I'll do my best not to shout, but you know me. I just, shout about everything. Oop. Okay, this... here should be fine. I will say, I do have like a really big understanding now on how I want to place these. So even if they're not the same, You tell them which stations to stop at. They're like trains now. Okay, I'm pretty good still. Oh. So they'll completely bypass it if it's not on their list. Oh. I'll show you in a second. Since I'm about to drop one. Oh, he jumped on the couch. I was like, oh, he's throwing his ball around. Nope. How did I name the other ones? Hold on, I had to open my old spreadsheet because I can't remember. It's been too long. Even though I did this for a very long time. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Oh, that's right. I wouldn't have to use a spreadsheet. If they had timetables for the carts, they have them for the trains. I'm not complaining. I'm just making a statement. That might be a slight complaint. Rename. So I'm gonna have like a prefix on all of them. So if they're on the ore floor, okay, here, wait. Let me show you what I'm doing. Here. Dang it. So they will have an A in front of them if they are. To be fair, people usually don't use vehicles the amount that I do, so it's fine. So they will all be A. The B floor will be the smelter floor, so these will always have B in their name. So that means this one will be B001. This does not need to be that. View freeze. 2 freeze, 1 row. I wanted to have this a little bit more thought out with drop downs and stuff, but that's also a future me thing. Okay. Okay. So now it's not quite even. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So when you place the vehicle, boop, 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 it's on the path here. Has to be on the physical path. And when you open vehicle path, it shows you where to go to. If you're not on the path, it doesn't have any stations on the path. So we go into here and we do iron ore out and in. And then this guy is E001. And that's it. I do not want this to be floating platforms forever. I'm just kind of limited in my capabilities right now. But yeah, the plan is to put them up here, and like I said, put another one above this. I do have to have multiple truck stops to get... for 120... I would just need 2. Maybe I'll do that. I should have enough, right? Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, now I have to delete this again. Give me. This is... Oh no. Isn't that always so fun and frustrating? Oh, it's trying to connect below. Yikes. They clip so far. It's so annoying. I'd have to delete both of these. Hold on. Oh, dang. Nice, nice, nice. I wish these weren't so sensitive. Hello? Oh my god, dude, stop. Stop it. I wanted it to go before, but we're just gonna do it here for now and then figure it out later. Right, right. Yeah, I think the pathing is just a little too sensitive. You know, that's partially my fault. I'm working in too confined of a space. Probably didn't expect anyone to do that. Okay, so this one is unload. And then I have to make another platform. This is another cart I gotta make real quick. Look at that! This is my 4th cart I'm placing already. So this guy is called, very fancy name, B002. And this will go from, oops, I didn't put the number on this one, I kept it as 1. Okay, 2. Will be iron ore out, iron ore in. Oh, the other cart was there. I didn't even see. Ah! I hit the wrong button and I just... Okay. I gotta cut my nails this weekend. Oh, geez, I did it backwards. I'm good at that. I'm really good at that. Okay, let's try this again. It's right here. This is why no deletion challenges are impossible for me. See, I'm basically working... Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Okay, that's not bad. I had to add another floor now. I want to make it tall enough. First off, to go over this. Second off, to go above a refinery? I want to be able to place refineries on this floor if I want to. And I can't even... pretend to place one. I feel like they would be like this tall. Ooh, I'm out of stuff. We'll go down and do some cycling. I do have some more ingots though I can grab. Okay, we'll go with that then. So doing it this way will create even more carts and transfers and stations, but I think it will be more efficient. I'm pretty sure I won't go higher than 5 tiers. So I should be okay with height. The highest point in the game is that one. Wait, where am I looking? Yeah, I think it's that one. So. And you can still go higher from there. Okay. Nice. Nice. And then the rest will go into screws. Oh geez. Okay. Oh geez. Okay, we're actually starting to get somewhere here. My inventory is so full now. Can I empty a space? There's a space. Here. You gotta take all of those back. Sorry, bud. I should have just taken all of them. I got lost, sorry. What? Screws? You want some screws? How many rotors? Nice. Yeah, I can do some wires. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna leave these guys because there's so many now. 2 rod. And then... Yup. Wow. I have so many screws, I need to drop them off still. I think I'll do 2 more truck stops here. And then we can do some power. We can add another power or 2. The truck stops won't take any power though, because I'm not gonna have anything going to them. I just want them on so I can get these ingots. No, maybe I'll wait. Why don't we go make another... We'll make 2 more stations. Can you tell me what is this, school? Is this a quiz? Am I gonna fail? Yeah, man, I wouldn't know. We can start... Because we can just, like, build it and then... Eek! It's creating the same problem that I had before. Once I add another truck stop here, it'll be fine. Maybe I'll just do that in advance. Oops, I forgot to get concrete. It's a 2 difference anyway. Is this a song? It sounds like it's raining. Concrete. God, that needs to be what I do next, actually. Maybe I'll do that now. Jeez. I kind of listen to a lot of a mixture of kind of everything. I don't really have too much of a preference. Like, my two favorite artists are like, yeah, hardcore Alabama stuff. Are like Slipknot and Billie Eilish. So like, and then Pink Floyd. I guess three. Uh, uh I like it's kind of like all over the place. So I don't. I really liked the Gray Chapter. Their newer album. I think they have one or two after the Gray Chapter. I don't love as much as the Gray Chapter, but I also haven't listened to it that much. I haven't listened to too much music recently. I was like on a big Billie Eilish kick where like 5 years in a row I was in the top like 0.1% of listeners. And I've fallen out of that. And I haven't really listened to too much. We Are Not Your Kind. That's what it was called. Yeah, We Are Not Your Kind. Sometimes I'll throw some Slipknot on. So very rarely I'll listen to like my music mix. I think the biggest thing is I stopped driving. I listened to a lot of music while I was driving, but now if I'm listening to something while I'm working on things, I'd rather watch a YouTube video if it's something I don't have to pay attention to. And if it's something I do have to pay attention to, I don't listen to any kind of music with lyrics because I will get very distracted. And when I'm out and about, I don't. Um, I can't grab it. Wait, hold on. Oh no, his door is closed. Never mind. Um, I don't listen to too much Doom, but Crash is a huge Doom stan, and he's got a bunch of Doom stuff. And then when I'm out and about, I don't like having headphones on because I like to pay attention to my surroundings, and I don't really like to have headphones in. It makes me anxious. It makes me more overwhelmed than just like noises. Do I go for that one maybe? But yeah, he's got a Doom skateboard, some vinyls, a mask. He's got a lot of skateboards hanging on the wall, so he's a wall skateboard kind of guy, and then someone gifted him the mask. So I wouldn't say he like goes out of his way to. I'm not a big merch person either. Actually, I've been playing this game for years, and I just got this. um, Yeah, I just don't like stuff. I don't have 20,000 hours. It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. And dishwasher safe. I ran it through a few times already. My only complaint, and this is a me problem, not a water bottle problem, is that if I do take it out, it's heavy. I didn't think about taking a metal water bottle out and about. It's freaking heavy. I only really take it with me when I go to D&D, so it's in my backpack, and I'm like, why did I do this? I can't screw it back on. Oh, nice. I would say this is more of an orangey. I guess it's kind of yellow. I mean, it's basically the same. I will place this. Make sure it's on grid, and if it's not, I'll replace it. It's not. I do that a lot though. I'm like, I love purple. It's a good color, but the purple that I'm talking about is like a very pinky purple. Still purple though. I like purples and greens and blues. They're all very good colors. This one has to extend this way if I want it to, because there's that there, so. Race yellow from GTA. Man. So many people would probably understand what that color was. Not me. What is this? Whatever. It works. Actually, this probably works. I didn't really. I should have. I jumped the gun on that one. This is gonna be too short, isn't it? I don't remember where I placed it. Was it here? This is so far away. It wasn't here. It was on this line. Is there a way to not do that? I think it's too close. Whatever. Sorry guys, you're completely covered now. Dang it! I looked extra hard for that. This is actually really long. I'll worry about it later. It's, you know, it's a lot to do for one spot, but at least I'm getting the rhythm down. Once I can make blueprints, I'll start working on the overpasses and such. I guess if it's straight, I don't have to do this, but whatever. I'll put it here. See, this is the problem, with having it like this and not having it split. And I don't want it super close to this factory, so maybe I'll actually have it go this way. Which way do I want it? That's another one I don't want to touch it. I'll go this way again just because it's... There's not nodes right in that immediate area. Guess I'll delete this connection. And this one. See, this is why I need the center line. I can't just ignore it. I can't see it. Oh. It's right here. I got it. The lines matter. Oops, sorry. Just a loud noise made me jump. What? No. The concrete would have to be delivered to multiple floors, actually. Hold on, let me look at my spreadsheet. So in tier 1, tier 2 we have. So this is kind of what I have going on for this. I don't really have the push 2 yet. Obviously this would be T3, which means this would have steel beam. So concrete would have to be pushed to tier 5. Sorry, no, tier 4. Because I need the encased industrial beams. So I don't know if I would do a truck stop in between or then just like completely go up, you know? Screws can now be here because I have the recipe for it. Obviously this goes to tier 4, but we might have to go higher. As well. Ooh, spreadsheets! This is the thing that I wanted to write out before I started. But then I was like, oh, if I start, I've got time before I really utilize this thing. So I'm just kind of theory crafting right now on where concrete would end up going. I understand that it's oil processing. I don't need to type oil processing, so I'm gonna get rid of these dashes. This would be tier 2 at minimum because we need to get canisters, right? So tier 2 canisters. Because I need to go to tier 1. And probably every other tier. So canisters are going to be a little complicated. They'll also have to be on this floor as well. Like, it's canisters are not going to be fun to handle. They were not fun last time, but I think I have more of a grasp on it this time around. Are you doing basic steel or solid steel? I don't have solid steel right now, but I I should, right? Which means I'm going to keep steel ingot at tier 3, but we're going to do iron ingot at tier 2 and 3. We'll figure out how to do that. I didn't really solve for that in my head because I had the idea of pushing things to multiple floors, but I think we can flip and do it behind the station. So it can be like, right now we have the truck stops that then go up to iron, and then that goes to iron ingot, and then that goes up to another truck station. What we could do is truck station to then iron ingot, and then a truck station down here on this side. So it'd be like a pyramid. Because I don't think I would want um my steel beams and pipes to be on tier 4. I think I want to keep them on tier 3. Oh no, this is so many more tiers than I had expected it to be. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. We're not going to get anything past tier 2 today, I think. So, let's continue with our concrete. Yep, this is why we're doing concrete. Yes, I do have that already in my other 2 sheets. I just didn't put it in this one because I just threw it together, but these are frozen. I usually do it once I get to the point where I start scrolling past it. I just did these ones in advance. I didn't think about it for this one yet. Go away! It landed on my freaking hand. I don't know why straight mode does the most to not be straight. You know what? Honestly, it's June. It makes sense. I won't question it again. Get off my hand! Oh, this is a jerk. I'm concentrating so hard, Mr. Fly. I don't need this right now. No, my concrete! No. I'll do a round. Do I grab this iron real quick? It's so far. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta go to so many layers. This was a mistake. How tall does this look from here? I think I'm pretty good. I don't need those actually. I think they're like totally filled. Is the highest peak achievement, does that apply when you're standing on that specifically, or does it apply when you go over the height of that? That's actually one achievement I don't have, because I went there before, but not in once 1.0 released. So I'm curious on if it's gonna end up just randomly popping for me. I should have done this first. Now my inventory's got a bunch of shit in it. It's raining! Just reaching the skybox ceiling. Okay. How much height do you have from that peak? I don't know why I opened that. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. Eee! So many. I think I should start hinting in for steel so that way I can get the alt recipe. I'm gonna take a quick break once I'm done this. Because I'm leaving for now, right? Okay. Peak gameplay and what a thrill. I'm only missing the one. What a thrill. Oops. Again, I'm not really worried about it. I'm just curious. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I don't have anything else to say. I'm back. Sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but sorry. Watch your nose, Lulu. Watch your nose. Thank you. You don't have to be that dramatic. Look at that stretch. Sorry. She's so mad. She's so mad. Okay. Dog. She likes to lay under my desk. But sometimes she puts her nose in like wheel the zone. And so I told her to move her nose so I wouldn't hit her nose when I moved my chair back in, and then she got mad and ran away. Okay, sorry. She's so funny. I'm kind of being mean on my Instagram. People are so rude, and I don't want to be nice back. So, if I'm rude to someone who is actually not rude, I'm gonna apologize in advance. Right now. I'm tired with the killing them with kindness. It doesn't work. Beautiful. But you know what? I think it's deserved. If you're gonna come into my home and be mean to me, I have the right to kick you in the face. Oh, right. I ran out of concrete. Hmm. 120. Oh my god. Does that mean I need 4 truck stops to get a full 120? I would need 8. Do I need 8 constructors to get a full 120 amount of limestone processed? Or sorry, wait, I did the math backwards. Hold on. 45, not... Okay. That would be 3. It's 3. I knew it was 3. But it's not like the full amount. That's like... 90, 35. That's 135. It's like 3.5. We'll just do 2 for now. It's okay. Oh, sorry, two constructors, not 2 stations. My brain and my hand did not communicate there. It was like 2? Yeah, say less. Atlas is laying behind my chair. Let me go see how many walls I put. Oh, I deleted them. That's cool. Okay, so it's 4 walls. Nope. Okay. Let me start naming these and pulling power to them so that way I can actually get... Is that really not in the way? Okay. In my last save, I didn't have too many carts that are like this close to ground level, so I didn't experience beans really getting in the way of them, and if that affected them or not. Constructor. Is this in the way? No. I'm just gonna put this one here anyway. How is it already 10 o'clock, dude? What? Hearts really consume. So much time. That's true. I'm having a great time. Let's get power to this guy. Okay, so this is limestone out 0, 1. 4 floor. Don't I have 2 carts on this floor? Oh no, I just have 1. I see. Okay, so the question is, what does concrete... Sorry, satisfact... go into? I made a little oopsie here. Literally just concrete. But there's a chance that I might want to... Ooh. I might have to redo this. Let me make it the right size. Ah! Infinite Zoop's great until I pushed the wrong button. So the issue that I did was that I didn't put it up to the floor to send back out. Good thing I didn't start running it. So I have to delete all of this. Sorry, I already forgot what I was doing. I'll build a new ladder, don't worry. Shut up. Sorry. Wow, that was a really strong reaction. I'm sorry. It goes out the other way, right? Okay. Oh, dude. Oopsies. So I can start this one. I might need to start building carts. Like building carts. I'm still passing stuff around though by hand, so I don't really want to do too much. I don't want to flood the inventory too much. Okay, wait, that's good enough, that's good enough. Okay then. A002. Oh, I should name this one 0101 like the other one. I'm still not decided on that. A002. Okay, now that I have so many carts down, like so many, I'll say what I was going to say earlier, which is I do have, and I'm sure you guys have seen, I do have a channel point redemption to be able to name and color the carts. You can only redeem it once a day, but it is available. And you can pick which cart. didn't want to say it earlier because I only had like one cart down, and if like 2 people redeemed it, yeah, that wouldn't. I couldn't do that. Hold on. Yes. Excuse me. I only have infinite zoop and infinite nudge on right now. Infinite zoop allows me to do this if I want to. Wait, isn't that great? Ooh, this fly. They're off. I don't really go crazy with the mods. I usually keep it pretty simple. Even if I'm doing a satisfactory plus run, I usually still just have quality of life mods on. Oh, that pack's so thick though. Oh my gosh, it's so easy. Here. Go to this website. And then I don't even have it open. It just automatically, you don't have to open it once it's set up. Or you don't have to open Steam, it does it for you. You can launch the game however you want. So when, oh, a mod update? Which one? Infinite Zoop? You can't do that because it's launched. So this is the window that will come up, and you can just type in the mods that you want in here. So Infinite Zoop and Infinite Nudge are what I have at the moment. If it's red, that means it's not updated for 1.2, so not every mod is available. And it'll save into your profile. My profile is just the default profile that I have. I don't have additional profiles yet. I will eventually, but you can go all mods, but then they also have like a couple of different filters here. Hotness, popularity, blah, blah, blah. And then you can also just push installed and you can see the mods that you have installed, and you can also activate them and deactivate them. The problem is if you do anything outside of vanilla mods, outside of quality of life mods, you can have issues with things loading in your game if it changes, like builds different new structures. I also think on the website you can search specifically for quality of life adjacent. Yeah, so if you push filter on the website, I think there's one that's like quality of life, and you click that and it'll just go through some quality of life mods. They usually keep it vanilla, like pretty vanilla. This is the one that the Cartograph is really nice. I hear it's going to be updated this weekend. It looks like it might be working. Delayed indefinitely. And this just kind of shows like your builds on the map. It's really nice. I really like using it. So that way you don't have to put it into the calculator to look at stuff. Infinite Nudge is really good too, because you can even nudge. I've been using it to nudge the extractors, the miners. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. You do, to be clear, you do have to download the app from that website. Oh my god, dude. But I usually place concrete on top of a miner, so that way the miner will place more smoothly. And then I nudge it just a little bit, so that way it's also aligned with the grid, and nothing's like that. That way I can just easily connect lifts from the miner to whatever. Infinite Nudge also has a couple of other small quality of life things that I really like as well. And water extractors, you can nudge water extractors with it. Oh, another thing with Infinite Nudge. This is my favorite thing. Nah! That I thought was a vanilla thing, and it's not. With Infinite Nudge, if you push H, I don't know if that's vanilla or not, like bug, but if you push H, when you try to rotate the object in vanilla, it doesn't. But in Infinite Nudge, it does. And that's really nice. And you can also change your nudging distance. So instead of it being like a quarter, this is smaller. I don't know how small this is, but this is smaller than the vanilla nudging. So you can adjust your nudging in different increments. So it's just got a bunch of like cool little features. We used to use it for vertical nudging, but now that that's in vanilla, it's not needed. Oh, you said infinite mods in general. Dude, I thought it was just... I thought I read just infinite Zoop. I don't know how to read. Well, anyway. I just sold... Here, let me go to it. On this website... You are playing on computer, right? On this website, you just, on the top right, download the mod manager. And then the mod manager will go into your computer's download files. From the download files, just double click on the Fixit mod manager and it'll ask you to install. You open it, you install it. And then it will ask if you want to put it on your desktop and or your start bar. I do because I use it so often. That way you don't have to find it again when you open it. But it's like this little black... What does it look like? I can't show you, but I can explain it. Move. No. Oh, it's not black. It's like orange. It's SMM. It's like an orange box. And then you just double click it and it opens that interface that I was just showing you. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't turn it on. No wonder. What am I missing? So place another... Let's just do a loop real quick. Oops, this is too many. Oops. We'll just put that back. I guess I'll do this too. Let me know if you get stuck somewhere. I'm still down to help. I explained it fast. Sometimes you don't realize that like your everyday language and navigating isn't everybody else's everyday language and navigating. And so something that I do all the time that's like second nature isn't going to translate to everybody, right? No. Have it. You want to have it closed, actually. It will not let you do anything with the mods while it's open. It'll be totally grayed out while Satisfactory is open. And you can choose Steam or Epic Launcher, I think, up here. I played on Steam though, so I haven't changed that. And then when you find the mod that you want, you push the little download button to the right of it. And you can just download it. In order to activate or deactivate them, Satisfactory has to be not open. And to deactivate them, there's like a little mods off button on the left-hand side. And then again, you can have different profiles. So if you want different saves with different types of mods, you can do that as well. You just have to be really careful when opening them with the mod than without the mod, and vice versa. I would say back up your saves. I didn't. It's always safe to back up your saves when you're messing with stuff. Yeah, you can either launch it through here or launch it through Steam. It's the same thing. And then in the future, this should just auto launch. So in the future, when you open the game, you don't have to launch it from here, or you can just launch it from here and it'll automatically open Steam for you and launch it. So you can do either or. They work pretty well together. Oopsies. Oopsies. Ooh. How many do I have? 109. Not good. Excuse me, sorry. I'm so sorry. My nose is just too strong, I can't stop it. These are plates. Oopsies, this isn't on again. Rod. I keep dropping all my rods in the other one, and then I'm like, oops. Is it this one? Here, let me have these. Wait, I need some. I need some rods still. Can't just give you all of them. Yep, let's just continue. Excuse me. My nose is not letting up. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I see. Good job. Thanks past me for always screwing me over. Real quick, I want to extend the road. Here, this is going to be the main road, so I want to make this go as far as possible. Good. Good, I really wanted to hit that one. That's so nice. Nah, this is fine here. Is it? Wait. Here. This has to be opposite. This one has to be the beginning. Which means this does have to go out here. And I want it... Thank you for the sub! Did you get it running? I do appreciate it though, thank you. This goes like this. Well, this is the beginning, so... You know how when you zoop, you can only do 10 zoop in a straight line? Like this? Infinite zoop lets you do this. There are technically unlocks associated with it in the MAM, so keep an eye out for that. It's so good. Oh, and walls too. You can do that with walls as well. You can make them go wide walls. I know you said last question, but if you do have any more questions, so feel free to ask. This is just going to sit here for now. Can I just grab? Thanks. Do I want to delete this? Yes. I do. Now keep in mind, when the game patches, it's usually only for major patches. So 1.1 to 1.2, mods are not available in experimental one, which is why I was playing my last cart run vanilla. I started not vanilla, to be fair. But yeah, you cannot play with mods in experimental. And then when the patch fully comes out, it usually takes a few days to a week or two, or even longer, depending on the mod that you're using. Some mods might not even work. Like, they might just not work on them anymore. So just keep, it's community driven. So just keep that in mind. I guess as is any modding community. It's fine. No, I want that straight. That looks nicer. Oh, I don't have a end game here. Hold on. Where do I want to go? I guess right here is fine. I guess the only downside with infinite Zoop is you don't realize the magnitude of power you have, and you run out of concrete very fast. Oh no. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm just gonna have it go straight down. How far do I have this one? 8. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I could just go from the thing. I don't. Hold on, let me look to see where I really like how this lined up. Okay, the toes down with 3 ahead. Hell yeah. Have fun. Glad I could help. Why is this game so easy to do that? Just like spend a bajillion hours. I'll still do 5 back, but on the 3rd. Okay. Because it's fun. True. I forget what I said. I said 4 up, right? Yeah. This one would be the final factory in the line. No. This is also going to be too short, isn't it? Oh, nice. And when I say also, that one was not the final factory. Whatever. Yeah. Beautiful. Why is it so dark? Oh, is the sun gone? No. What the Oh, yeah. How do suns work? Nice. I'm just gonna go here. I probably don't need to go that extra on that turn, but I am. I just want to make sure it's nice and turny. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna do a small guy, and then another small guy. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because whatever. Lime, nice. Limestone in. Did you finish it? I saw the picture, dude. I can't. This is why I did ×2. You're the reason I'm not struggling. You're the reason I'm not suffering right now. Because I saw that and I was like, hell no. Hell no. I'll just connect it here. You like my new cart world? This is the first one. Okay. Did you build a ramp for carts? What do you mean? Yeah, I didn't put any struggle into this run, just the 2 times space elevator parts, which I'm not even going to start focusing on until everything is built. I think Space Guy gave up. Sometimes you just have to give up for your own sanity. I'm gonna delete this and then add oh, infinite nudge. How I've missed you. Shit! Okay, I gotta go back down. I don't... I might need to. Let's see. Nah, I have enough for this. Yeah. Not all of the ones that I want to work quite yet, but most of them are. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize Lulu was laying there. Ooh, that's a big stretch, Lulu. Oh my, oh, Atlas tricked her. She's not, does not like that.
She's like, please help me.
Atlas doesn't care. Lulu is not a fan. Okay, now do him. That's so mean. He's just big. He's just like, hi. He does care. I lied. Hi, bud. Is that your alien? You got your alien. You bring me alien. He's like, nope, that's mine.
Boy.
What a happy boy. He's so happy.
That's my boy.
He's so happy.
Wait, what's this challenge?
It's just carts again.
Carts again?
But I started...
Guys, is she in phase 4 forever? Oh shit, wait, I didn't.
You're...
Oh.
Wow, he walked away mid-queue. Oh, he went back just in time. He's one of those DPS that you go into a dungeon and one DPS just does not accept. That's Crash. He walked away for 2 seconds and it pops. Oh, there goes my rods. No! Absolutely not. Also, I don't think he'd ever play this game. It's too advanced for... I'm sorry, never mind, I can't. Would that be entertaining for you guys to watch me teach Crash how to play this game? I'm sure he wouldn't agree to it, but I'm curious. Yes? Oh god. I don't even know how to play this game. What? It was him. He dodged. Don't encourage him. That would just encourage him to be extra. I actually don't know what it'd be like to play a game like this with him. He's the kind of guy, when you're playing a survival game with, that you have to stay back to like build stuff up because like it's a survival game, you need a base, you need your parts and stuff. And then he'll go on without you adventuring and like killing things and you're like, God damn it! Come back! I'm doing the important stuff. Please wait for me. So I don't know how that would work in this environment. He'd probably just run off and get himself killed a lot. Oh, I didn't grab any of the... Ooh. I could finish. Oops. I could technically finish this. Would I want to? Ow, my ear. Sorry, I was thinking about what I was doing. I forgot. I forgot where I was. What year is it? I hope I'm not getting sick. I'm definitely feeling like in my ear, like from here to my ear. It's probably just allergies. I'm gonna have tea after stream. I could have tea now, but then I'd have to make it. I only well, what time is it? I'm gonna put some water on. And then in like 5 minutes, I'll go AFK so I can make it. When you get her food. Okay, now I'm just waiting for the water to stop. Sorry. So then in 5... Oh, wait. And then in 5 minutes, I'll take an ad break so I can set myself up the tea. He's such a dick. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm a dick because he didn't do what I thought he was going to do. He usually just kicks all of the pillows and blankets off the bed. I did not do that. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I pushed 1. I did technically do that. Alright, we're on B tier here. Oops. No. 01. This dude is B003. What happened to the cart building audio? What's is yeah, I guess audio's the correct word. I was trying to like I don't never mind. We'll just say I'm actually sick. That'll make me feel better. Minimum 1 more. I wonder what my colors for this run will end up being. I was actually thinking about that. It's such a good idea. We could start with red, like the ore floor would be red. Can't wait to unlock daisy chaining. Ah! There's a ground there. Yay! concrete is automated. Sorry, I'll stop clapping. Yay! I was just really excited. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, I'll take my ad break. I will paint the floors now, though. Should I paint the middle floors as well, or no? There is no orange, is there? How many colors are there? 1, 2. There's a lot with the green. 3. Wait. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I think maybe I won't. Do I do as strong as 10? Will 5 still come out pretty bright? Here, let me look at all of the colors. Oh, that comes out just as bright. What if this is just 0? Sorry, not 0. 1. So there's not really any in between, is there? Get off me. Oh, okay, okay. 1, 2. 3. I think I like 2 the best. I think I like this one the most. I think 3 is a little too bright, and I think 1 is a little too dark. But I'm gonna go make my tea, so if you have any input, let me know. If not, I'm gonna probably just go with 2. Be right back. Wow, now that I'm looking at it too, is so bright. Hmm. Oh, that's not bad. Like that, I think looping it is good. And then if it's an or... Well, no, I'll keep this same. I'll keep the same for this. Stop. No, that was me. Is it raining? Oh. Hello, rain. I will move the space elevator probably to a higher tier. I wonder if I will move it up per... Oh, let me... Phase. Sorry. No, not Siri. Okay. I'm either her best friend or her worst enemy. I can't figure it out. I'll save this as A, and then we'll make B 7127. Does that... Oh. I don't know if I can change that, so... How similar does that look? Pretty similar, but I think it's good enough. Maybe we do 10. Okay, I think that's better. It's more fix-it orange. It's so tempting to paint the side of the roads. Maybe I'll do that later. Let me through. Excuse me. Oh, right. Oh, this will be a good test. Okay, how do they look kind of together? No, this is strategic. off my stuff, you stupid fly. I'm in phase 2. Okay, this is B. Okay, close. And then I'll change my spreadsheet, change color. Do I do it? I do. Because that's so cute. How do you not? I think it will change, though, the color of the decals that I put on it, but it's fine. I was complaining about the sides being blank anyway. Or at least to myself. Like, I'm about to, like, run off a cliff or something. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. Run into a gas plant. This is gonna be so much to keep up with. I'm not gonna do anymore. No, I'll do this floor. I lied. Because I want to see what it's gonna look like too with the decal. Good slide, good slide. It's just so cute. I don't know how far I went. Did I just dye it the... I could paint like everything. That maybe might be a little too much. For now. It makes me think of, you know, those shoes that like black shoes, but their soles are red. That's what this is making me think of. Like black dress shoes. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that. So that means the patterns should also be red. Oops. That's okay. I'm gonna flip it anyway. Fun. Nah. My face. I'm just gonna do the main road for now. I promise. That one's not a lie. Did I miss one? Can't believe it. Yay! Thank you. Do you agree? It does look nice, doesn't it? Yeah, boy, let's go. I'll do the top floor later. What I should do is more power. Easy enough. I'm putting in road signs and everything. OSHA got nothing on me. How many do I have? Oh, no, I do have to keep doing these. What am I missing? Screws. And rods. I'll get more in a sec. These are fine. And I'm also gonna leave those. Okay. Screws and shrouds. I like how I missed this whole factory. I was like, where'd it go? Hello. All right, we have 2. Can I cut this down? Yeah. So we're gonna double our production here. I probably could have kept that there. Just fly, man. Wow, I actually could have kept it there. Oh well. Down they go. I don't know if I'll do both of these tonight. One, two, three, four. One. I have to make sure this is... I feel like that still needs to go here. It's just a little above. I could nudge it, but usually when it's trying to connect like that, it just means it's too close, so... Do I have this on this line too? It's a little over to the right. Okay. And then I think this is on this halfway point. Welcome back. Yeah, that's the fun part, isn't it? I've gone through a lot of different hair phases lately. Just trying to figure out what's best for my hair. I think I found a good point. Oopsies. I actually don't know how far this line goes. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's the end if I do the last 2. Ooh, yeah. That's rough. The shampoo you need 2 for that. It's crazy expensive if you get the medicated shampoo. Sorry. Let me just drink more of this tea. Oh, my throat. Things I've watched my friends deal with that I'm thankful that I don't have to. Cause oosh, that sucks. I don't know what oosh is, but you know. I think I was trying to say oof and sheesh at the same time. I could put this down now, it'll start. I'm not numbering any of these. Should I? Probably. Maybe. I don't really care about the cool ones. Pull out in. Oh, that was an interesting, okay, what? Transition there. Dude, I'm being pretty chill about it. But this fly. This fly. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. Sorry, I'm thinking about the US, so my bad. Sorry. Last time I was done streaming and I had a fly issue, it went to Crash's room and started bothering him. And that was pretty funny. Well, wouldn't I have to swallow the fly first? I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. I was about to be like, one more. Might be missing something. Come on. Come on. I do have a regular swatter. I could probably just swatter. Ah, get off my tea! Get out of here! I hate him so much. Hi! Sorry, my brain broke. The shorts I've been uploading to are from my old cart run. This is a new cart run, starting solely on 1.2. Oh, I placed them too far back. They're a lot of fun too. It's very puzzly too, because it's one of those things that like people haven't done. So just creating the rules and the ideas and the what the hell and everything is fun. This time I'm definitely going for the tiered system. I talked about it in a few of my shorts. It's kind of hard to see from here. I just started, and I started with no creative game mode settings on. So I did hand feed everything in phase 1, but that did not take as long as I thought it was going to, so we're moving. But I have things separated onto tiers. It'll look better in the future, but this is just the progress that I have so far. Continuous space elevator and no world power. No world power grid. Does that mean you have to build power individually for each factory? That's interesting. I've actually weekly been doing a challenge wheel where I'll spin a wheel of danger and I have to see how many individual space elevator parts I can make within 5 hours. So that's actually kind of what made me want to start the cart run again. I wanted to do it again for a while, but that kind of just, I was like, okay, we're doing it. But I can get things like no hand feeding, no handcrafting. I get those a lot. They're really annoying. Just Wheel of Joy. Yeah, yeah. Vehicles only. I can roll different power options, different randomizer options. That's too far. Try to go a little further out so it didn't quite clip through the thing, but I don't think I can, so. Hold on, I got this. This is the wrong. Oh wait, that's not flipping. It's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do for next week, because now that I'm doing this, I don't really feel the need to do the challenge wheel. Uh, proper power system, like having trans. No, I don't think I want that. Oh, that is pretty cool. I know what packaging and shipping fuel is like from my last cart run. That's interesting, to say the least. I always, whenever I did that, though, I always I was always making just a little bit more than what I was using because I don't 100% trust the carts to deliver everything properly and on time. Surprise. Where am I? Logistics. Ooh, that hurt. I think it's the headphones. The headphones just do not vibe with my ears. I'll place it first. I have to make more shorts tomorrow. Oh no. I try to be super ahead, but I've been doing a bunch of other stuff and now I only have one left. My reserves are gone. Oh yeah, 1.2 is good. I will say there are a few bugs in it. Not saying not to update, but you know, just a warning. So it's good to wait. Like what is happening here? I was told that this is also in vanilla. Not saying that's a game-breaking bug, but I'm pretty sure I saw it in Reddit too. Also, not a complaint. There's gonna be bugs in any game at any stage. Oh, true. What even is that mod? I've actually never heard of it. Hey! You have to keep feeding? Maintain a constant flow of resources to keep your fades active or face immediate building restrictions across your factory. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, if you backlog it, does it only take one per minute or will it take all of them and then that's a you problem because you shouldn't have done that? What do you mean, what am I doing? No, you can backlog holds 200. Oh, okay, okay. I see. So it's almost like fuel. Whoa, I said no such thing. 4? I thought I did 5. Oh. Never saying anything again. He's sitting on top of my screen, going like this. We have control of the difficulty, so I have 5 times the requirements for phase 3, making storage inside a small buffer. Okay, I see. Interesting. That's a pretty cool game mode. Do I have it on? The Edge. Too short. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. I do it from this. There we go. I don't know why I put it so far down. I'll probably add a secondary. God. Why am I doing it from down here? On another side. On the other side. So if I get more output, I'll just put the other ones on that side. What? I usually switch to default, by the way, when I'm doing catwalks, because the catwalks do not clip like the actual things do. So I do default, because if I push control, it goes into place. If I do straight, it does whatever the hell it wants. Control doesn't do anything. Ah! Good! It's on my freaking hand. Right. Nope, here. This is placing a little nicer though, because I don't have the path right under it. Too short, too short. Too short, too short. And then I think I had it right here. Like, straight is okay sometimes, but I don't love it. I'll add the power before it gets here. I've heard of it, but I don't know. I kind of rather do it vanilla. I would want to. I probably would check it out though, at least. But yeah, I have heard of it. Maybe next time I'll do something with it. I can't remember if Oh, is this what? How is it so far over compared to the other times? Wait, what? Did I put this too far over? Oh, I think I put it on the half instead of... Oh, this didn't... Yeah, I see what I did. This has to go over one. There we go. Beautiful. And then I just have to put this guy down. It's probably hurting me that I'm putting these down so fast to, instead of letting them fill up, but whatever. Oh, this is too far back. Hold on. This needs to go... here? Hello? Thank you. Beautiful. I think I put this too far out now. It's fine though. Yay! We actually have these all done. Let's go. Because these carts don't have as far to travel, they will absolutely fill up their sides first. Which they are. Okay, so this shouldn't be that. Okay. It should be fine. 59 items per minute. Yeah, it's totally fine. How's the power? Okay, cool. I have a lot of space. Don't worry about the max consumption line. That doesn't count when you have that many truck stops connected. Sick. What are the next steps for tomorrow? I'm kind of scared that yes, I've played since right before update 8. So I played a little bit of update 7 and then it went into update 8. I take breaks, of course. I took a pretty big break last year when 1.1 dropped. And I do play other things. I was just playing No Man's Sky. Yeah, exactly. I know. The thing about No Man's Sky is I like it, but I feel like everything is such a long burn and it takes so long to do things. Oh my god, you're just like me. I can't tell if it's your autocorrect fighting you or just your fingers, but I do the same thing. No worries. Same. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I always blame my autocorrect and then I get on my computer and start typing and I'm like, I can't type to save my life. It's even worse somehow. Because with autocorrect, if you... Oh my god, it's a ghost. That's different. You know this. That's so different. Those aren't the same things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like, I do still want to play it, but it's just like, it almost feels overwhelming. It's the same reason that makes me, not the same reason, but it's hard for me to play games like Skyrim. All right, I think the tier is making good progress. I need to work out the on and off ramping. Ah, it's it's such a hard sell for me to get VR because I get car sickness very easily and I've gotten sick playing VR before. So I don't want to spend money just to not be able to play it. I think the thing about the way that I'm playing Satisfactory now is it's not the same thing. It's a game that I really like and the mechanics of the building's fun. I understand it. And every time I'm doing something different and learning new things. Like every single one of my playthroughs are different. I'll do some things that are the same. No. That sucks. I'm sorry. So the next phase will be getting these up to the next tier, and then that's where we'll process our plates and stuff. I do that a lot. I hate like when you move and then you get like a kink in your neck or something, but you don't realize it and you keep moving. Oh, I almost did it there. Holy. And then your neck is just broken for 2 months. I think that's a good place to stop. For today. They're basically the same color. That's so funny. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, true. Yeah, it's like something you don't think about in the moment, and then you're like, oopsies. Okay, I'm gonna go for real, for real. This is a good place to stop it. We're making some really good prog. Tomorrow we'll unlock steel, and we'll do a little, oh my god, I missed that. We'll do a little adventuring as well, so that way we can get the hard drive, because I do want to steal a hard drive alt recipe, and then we could probably get some spheres and sloops. I really need a couple more sloops because I want to use those for slugs and alien parts. Let me save. Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Schedule is on my channel at 6 CET. So whatever time it is right now, 6 hours prior to what time it is right now. That's what time around I'll be going live tomorrow. And then if you want to watch my old cart run, I should talk about this more often, but wait, hold on. Hold up. Wait. Hoyt. I should have this on deck, but I don't. Here we go. I post a new video every night until I catch up. So I'm going to do all my cart runs, which I have about 10 left, and then I'm going to post my challenge wheels, and then I'll start posting these until it catches up. Anyway, bye. Thank you guys for hanging. I'll see you tomorrow.